Hey yo, Jim, man, why don't you kick some of that, you know? You know how you do it, man. It's a trip. People don't even believe we're together right now. But tell your story. You know the one I like. Right. Say it for me.
Riders on the storm. Riders on the storm. Into this house we're born. Into this world we're thrown. Like a dog without a bone, an actor out on loan. Riders on the storm. There's a killer on the road. His brain is squirming like a toad. Take a long holiday. Let your children play. If you give this man a ride, sweet family will die. Killer on the road. Yeah.
What's up, Chad?
Going off of this, going off of that. With the Lizard King bumping in the back. How about that? Drifting, lifting, swifting, coasting.
Can you guess what game we're playing today?
But the wheels won't stop. 200 on the highway, fresh up off the block. He's a rider, now he's a killer.
How's it going, Cloudy Minty? Ice Swatter Wet.
I don't know.
Pheromonchick, how's it going? How's it going?
Now bring it back, just like this. Like a dog without his bone, or like a G without his chrome. It's hard to imagine the homie dog in the
So, I'm gonna pause the music. I'm gonna show my screen. I want you guys to tell me how many of you guys know this game. Okay? Because remember, this is before the times of TikTok. Hi, Logan. Izzy opened my door, chat. Izzy opened my door. Anyway, here's the game. How many of you guys know this game? It is a little bit modified, as you can see. I'm not using a car that's natively found in this game. But how many of y'all know this game?
Hey, what's up, money? Yo, I got an action for you. Nah, I haven't even pinpoint the place, man, but it's somewhere in the Beacon Hill area. Crew tells me it's a pick. Y'all give you a shot if I hear any more. Peace.
On. Options, audio. I turned speech up. You beat this before? What game is it? Looks very familiar. It is a very familiar game. If you grew up on the PS2 era of video games, you may have seen this before. I'm also planning on being live for a while. We're also looking for some hidden races right now. Oops. Close. It is Need for Speed Underground 2. Honestly, I may go through and just beat the entire game on stream today. It's not like we have a whole lot left, I guess you could say. There's a bunch of races still. But like, maybe like 5 hours of game. I'm such a cool guy. I'm not a cool guy, but thanks though. I appreciate it. Alright, this isn't a hidden race. Hidden races can disappear after a certain amount of time. And so I want to find them and race them. Well, that sounds about right, Josh. Oh, Izzy's barking. Another non-hidden race. Millie, how's it going? Good morning, Amber. I thought your name was Xbox Darkness. It's XCOS Darkness. How's it going, man? You said it was in the Beacon Hill area, and I'm in Beacon Hill. I just don't know where in Beacon Hill. Back in your days, right, Unc? Yeah. Back in my day. You know? I'm an old man. My ripe old age of 24. How's it going, Thomas? In the era of games that were good. Any tips for BO6 multiplayer? Don't play it. Reverse boost. Yeah, what you'll come to realize eventually, Amber, is I'm very boring. I stopped playing COD multiplayer after IW, really. I played a lot of Modern Warfare 2019, but after 2019 stopped being the main game that everyone wanted to play out of our friend group, I stopped playing multiplayer. So like the newest COD multiplayer I played was MW 2019. So I'm very much out of the loop. I mean, Prop Hunt's fun, Infected's fun, but like all the bitching that I hear from everyone when they play makes me not want to play. It's always the same like 4 or 5 things. Oh man, I hate skill-based matchmaking. Oh man, aim assist. Oh man, controller. Oh man, of course, this guy's using the Krig. It's like, I don't want to play if everyone's complaining. It's why I play single-player games and zombies so much. It's not because I don't want to play with everyone. It's because I don't want to complain about a game. I want to enjoy myself. Is this GTA 3 or something? I mean, this came out the same year as GTA San Andreas. Burger King. I'm not seeing the hidden race in Beacon Hill. You got a Barbie Shiesty? What does that even mean?
Yo, what up, kid? You got any details on rumors of racing in Beacon Hill? Yo, I heard it's a bunch of punks with more bank than brain. Should be easy picking. If you hear any more, man, check it out and let me know. Peace.
6 and Stones, like the game mode in COD? Yes. I do not know what a Barbie Shiesty is. We're just talking about how I'm old. You think I'm gonna know new terminology? I'm old. Look, Texas Barbecue. Amber's right at home here. This is Need for Speed. This is Need for Speed Underground 2. It is 20 years old. So, older than most of you guys in chat. What's a shiesty? Explain to me what a shiesty is. I've heard of the word, I don't know what it means. And this is with a mod for the game that adds more era-appropriate content, I guess you could say. Shiesty is like a balaclava. Why not just say balaclava then? Also, how's it going, Rikesy? Rikesy, not Rikesy. I keep fucking up your name, man. It's like the 3rd time I think I've seen your name. Just a mask? Well, why call it something that it like already has like 2 different names for? I don't get that. YN terminology? What is YN terminology? The thing robbers wear. I know what robbers wear. Oh, no races. Ah. So a slur.
Oh, please. How long are you gonna stall? Eventually your front is gonna burn out.
There we go. Holy fuck, that guy did not want to leave me. Jesus. Illumination. Listen to the drums. Dun 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 dun. Oops. Never played a Midnight Club game. What other games do you play? Well, lately I've been playing a lot of BO6. I play a lot of COD Zombies, Left 4 Dead, other source games so like CS, Half-Life, Need for Speed. If I'm ever in the mood for it, Dead by Daylight. Red Ring of Death. I'm glad I never had a console. Like an old console fail on me like that. I have my fat PS2 that the disk drive's failing on, but I have it soft modded, or yeah, soft modded with free HD boot. Do you play NFS Heat? Yes, I do. I prefer the handling of the older titles though. I don't like the newer handling model of the modern Need for Speed titles. Of course YouTube does, because I play a lot of BO6 on here, so it may just assume that this is BO6. Yeah, I prefer the handling of the old NFS games. So like Underground 1, Underground 2, Most Wanted, Carbon, Need for Speed 3, Hot Pursuit I love, Hot Pursuit 2 on the PS2, the black box version I really like, but I started out with the GameCube one. I played a lot of the older Need for Speed games. I never played the Criterion Hot Pursuit and Most Wanted. I thought they were crimes against humanity. Because they took those original games and bastardized them in my eyes. I'm sure they played great though. Like a Most Wanted game but no blacklist. Being able to use EMP missiles on cars. And not be the pursuit chopper, I always found was just crazy. Alright, we got 5,000 smackers. See, I would play through Underground 1 on stream, but firstly, it's difficult to get running on my PC because it's an old game. And second, I know everyone's going to want me to play it on hard difficulty, and I don't want to deal with the fucking rubber banding. Oh, come on. I want to race you.
Hey, yo, does that thing run on batteries?
Maybe. How would you know? How would you know if it ran on batteries or not? Get the fuck back here, bro. My Tesla's murdering your asbestos machine. Those who know, God bless. How the fuck did he do that? Chat, can I get a replay? Can I get a replay? What the fuck just happened?
You got a need for speed or something?
He just said the name of the game. Holy shit. He just said the name of the game. That deserves a drink. I can't believe it. That guy just said the name of the game. That's insane. Give me my nitrous back, and then I will race you.
Oh, man, your ride is torn from the flow up.
I don't appreciate your comments about my ride.
You got me on that one, man. You got me. Nice.
Well, welcome, Humble Rat. I have played Need for Speed Pro Street. I was not a fan of it. Mainly because I had gone from Carbon right to Pro Street, and so I was used to Carbon and like that aesthetic. I think Pro Street's a good game. It's just not for me.
Hey, what's up, dog? Word on the wire is some action brewing in Beacon Hill. Now, I haven't been able to pinpoint the exact location, but you should be able to find them without much problem. My boy says some easy pickings, so I thought you might be in. Good luck, man. I'm out of here.
You're out of here. But where the fuck is the race at? Over here? No. There's a place of no fear. Fear is the mind killer. This song, this version of this song, is nowhere to be found on any streaming platform. Oh my god, CEX mentioned? I went to CEX once before they went back to England. Like the UK. Because they had a shop open in Poughkeepsie in the mall. Not anymore though. It closed down. And they stopped doing stores in the US. But both of those games on GameCube were like the first Need for Speed games I had on GameCube. And they were amazing. I got Underground 1 after Underground 2, I think. And Underground 1 is amazing. I love Underground 1. But this has like the most nostalgia for me. I have no idea. That was a skyline on the cover of Underground 1. I'm not racing you, buddy. A fucking Audi? This game, Underground 1 and Fast and Furious 1, are the reasons why the Skyline R34 is a dream car of mine. The only dream car of mine. I'm also holding down W the entire time. The car just drops. It's like it's not shifting properly. I do know Burnout. Made by Criterion, the same people who were then handed Need for Speed's development, and I didn't like how they developed Need for Speed games. Oh, we took the wrong turn. Alright, very real chance that we're gonna lose right here. Holy. Ripping and ripping. It's sex. There's the skyline. Yeah, CEX. It's pronounced sex. I just call it CEX. Because we don't have them in the States anymore. Also, hi, Owlboy. Oh, shit. Was it that box truck? Congrats, man. I'm not taking the Burger King shortcut right there, I'm sorry. He just shit. Didn't shit. What cars can we choose from right now?
Welcome to the delivery room. Aluminum and steel isn't crafted any better than this. Select a sweet set of wheels right here.
I know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be unpopular, but I'm gonna stick with this car for now. I want to get the Toyota Supra. I don't like how my car doesn't make any sound when it's accelerating. You hear that? It's weird. I don't know if that's a PC bug or if that's just part of the game and I'm fucking up something. Oh, you should be able to run this game. On a Pentium 4 and GT 710, you should definitely be able to run this game. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully you enjoy watching the rest of the gameplay without typing. That it's not boring. No, you cannot. Be reasonable. A Windows 98 machine cannot run a game from 04. Unless it was overkill back in 98. And even then, it probably won't run this game all too well. Like an overkill machine for this. Intel Core 2 Quad, what, Q9850, 8 gigs of DDR2 RAM. I think it ran DDR2, it may have been DDR3, and a 9800 GTX from Nvidia. That is an overkill build for this game. Sorry, my UNC status showed again. My apologies, chat. Well, what are your specs? We'll take the Burger King shortcut. There. Yeah, today would be overkill. If we're talking about overkill for this game, of the time, like era appropriate, would be what I was saying. Scavenger, I know her. Sifting through your trash, won't gonna make it off well. Scavenger survivors find the way. So sticky fingers for a sticky situation. I want navigate to the URL base. I mean, have you seen the blunder after blunder after blunder that Intel has had? I know not everyone's playing games on a computer. But there's a lot of fucking people who play games on a computer. Okay? Not overheating. The CPUs weren't overheating. The CPUs were drawing too many watts and cooking themselves.
Man, check it out. Let me know what the deal is, son.
This song? Oh, I'm trying to remember the name of the band. It's Scavenger. The album covers a baby with a whipped cream can. I just can't remember the name of the band. Hi, Shaggy. Look at that Mitsubishi Eclipse. Fucking Mitsubishi Eclipse. Oh yes, free nitrous. Get out of my way! What's up, Strawny? A good cheap graphics card to purchase in 2024? What's your definition of cheap? And what are you planning on doing with said graphics card? Are you trying to play the newest games with the maximum settings and the highest frame rates possible? Or are you looking to just hit 60 FPS in a couple modern titles and more esports related titles you want 100 plus FPS in? So titles like CS, titles like Fortnite. It always depends on your budget and what you plan on doing with it. Thank you. And go like that. Turn! Do you care about resolution, Smile? If you don't care about like 16:9, like you don't plan on streaming and shit, just honestly, get a CRT. Specifically, if you have an older GPU like a 1070 or a 1080 that still has the analog output, get a CRT. You can run those things at like 180 hertz depending on what CRT monitor you go for. But if you're not playing like a high skill game, like something like CS, like a esports title, you don't really need a high refresh rate monitor. I have a CRT on my desk that I use for playing modern titles and retro titles, and I plan on getting a VGA to PS2 out. So I can plug my PS2 directly into it. Play a lot of racing games, and yeah, you would benefit from a higher refresh rate. Like a 120 hertz. But again, if you want to go on the cheap, you can probably find like a throwaway CRT, where 60 hertz is as smooth as 120 hertz. Which, it sounds crazy, but when you use a CRT at 60 hertz, and you go back to a normal LCD display or OLED or whatever at 60 hertz, it's very noticeable that the CRT is a lot smoother. It's just that it's hard to use a CRT and also record with it, you know, or stream with it. So if you plan on doing content creation, I wouldn't suggest getting a CRT monitor because they're harder to work around because you need adapters, And you're also going to need to scale your footage from 4:3 to 16:9, unless you want to upload in 4:3. I'm trying to remember the exact. It's a Dell monitor. It's an old Dell office monitor, like an M82 or something like that. But I have it overclocked to, I think, 94 hertz at fuck, I'm forgetting the res. I don't have it turned on currently. I don't remember what monitor types are better. I think IPS are the best. And if you want the best CRT possible, it's a Sony Trinitron. They made Sony Trinitrons that ran in 16:9 resolutions. So you can get a CRT that runs 1080p, 1440p, 4K, built in. Obviously, it's an analog output that it gives, so you still need to get an adapter. But you can get certain adapters where you can still, safely run these things at like 144 hertz. The adapter I have, I can only hit like 85 to 90 hertz, which is about stock for certain resolutions, unless I want to drop the resolution. But playing games even at 480p on a CRT looks crisp as fuck, whereas playing 480p on a monitor like this, which is a big 32-inch curved 1440p monitor I got last year. This monitor is amazing. I love it. But playing this game on this monitor compared to my CRT, this game looks shittier on this monitor than my CRT. Because it was made with CRT monitors in mind. And CRT televisions in mind. We unlock Jackson Heights! How did your reels get so bad? Lots of doom scrolling. Lots of doom scrolling.
That was awesome! Huge race! With that win, you completed your terms with the sponsor. Keep up that kind of driving, and another deal will happen for sure. Hey, the heights are finally good to go. Head over there and check it out. Seems the road is all clear.
I think the next big purchase I'm going to do for my computer is getting a dedicated amp for headphones and shit. It all depends on your personal preference, Smile. I wanted a 32-inch monitor, which is big for a desk, okay? That's the size of, like, early day, 720p televisions that people put in their, like, living rooms, okay? So it's a big monitor, okay? But I don't like straining my eyes. I already have glasses, okay? I'm not nearsighted or farsighted. I have an astigmatism. Sorry. It's a hard word to say. But at times my vision gets blurry. And so using a bigger monitor, I don't have to squint or strain my eyes as much. So that's why I went with the 32-inch monitor. That's the only reason why I have it. Otherwise, I'd still be using this wonderful 1080p monitor that I have as my second monitor off to my right side. I love this monitor. I got it from Walmart, okay? It was the On brand from Walmart that I got this monitor with. It's 1080p, 165 hertz, has an HDMI and a display port. I think it has 2 HDMI ports on it. Wonderful fucking monitor. I always thought because of how cheap it was like $100, okay? $100. Amazing deal. You want a cheap monitor that will be really good? Go with On brand at Walmart. It's cheap. If it's bad, you just bring it back and you get a refund, I didn't need to do that. This monitor, amazing. The only shitty part about it is the stand that it has, is so bad. It's so bad. Glasses gang, let's go for real. I would say get a monitor over a TV because monitors have you can get a higher refresh rate, and the big thing between a monitor and a TV is response time. Most monitors for a computer are within 8 milliseconds to 1 milliseconds of delay between what you do and what pops up on screen. So like you see my mouse moving around, I'll move it and it moves pretty immediately to what I'm doing. So I have a very low response time. This is 1 millisecond of response time. Okay. TVs can have upwards of 50 to 60 milliseconds, which brings in the whole input lag, input latency, which you don't want to have. You don't want to have a delay between what you do and what happens on your screen. So if you're playing like emulated games that were for consoles that were meant to be played on televisions, then you got no problem. If you're playing a racing game or a shooter game, anything where you need to be, acting quick, you shouldn't be using a television unless it's made to be played on that television. Like, console games are made with TVs in mind, so they're built around them. PC games are built around computer monitors, so you want to get a computer monitor for a computer. You can use a TV, it's just not gonna, help. Is it weird that I have 20/20 vision but I wear glasses? I have 20/20 vision and I wear glasses. I have an astigmatism. Basically, my eyes are like vampires. They hate the sun. I need to restart my game. I forgot about that. Jump to garage. Gamma. Is LASIK eye surgery worth it? If what's wrong with your eyes can be fixed with LASIK, yes. If you can't fix your eyes with LASIK, then there's no point. Like, I'm stuck with glasses forever. Fuck. We could go Sentra. Do we go Sentra or do we keep just upgrading the Honda Civic that we have? Go with my car, you got a Sentra? I love this model Sentra. Go with the Sentra? Alright. Well, that may be something you need to fix in your computer settings. If it's pegging your system, that means there's something wrong that you need to address. You got a 2010 Sentra? I have a 2008 Dodge Grand Caravan.
is for suckers. Hey, swap out stock parts with aftermarket hardware to slam more power from your ride. You can change the timing of your monster by upgrading the ECU and boosting more ponies from it. Hey, tighten your gearbox and shorten your throws by upgrading your transmission and relaying that power to the pavement. Spool up some extra power by installing a turbo kit.
Yeah, the 1080 Ti is still hitting new bests for performance. Take me on a rocket ride. I love Felix the House Cats. Oh man, I fucked up my power slide. I haven't had righteous grub in like a day now. What does that even mean? No, you never want to cheap out on a power supply. The power supply is what keeps your components from, you know, dying. That Mustang is honestly kind of scary. Take me on a rocket ride. For real, Merc. No, I fucked up the shortcut. It was a blessing in disguise. We'll take this path this time. I go to my fridge and only find great loot. Dude, are you okay? He deserves you more. No, I only crashed his car. Whoa.
Hey, I wasn't sure I would reach you. I've sorted through the latest batch of offers, and I sent you only the top picks. Just decide which one you're gonna go with, and the rest will be taken care of.
On, chat. We're gonna do the math real quick. That's $46.50. That's $44.50, which is less by $200. That's $4,400. That's $43.25. Is this song a part of the game? The one you're hearing right now? Yes. It's Crashing Foreign Cars by Helmet. Hey, yeah. No, I missed my turn. All music you're hearing is in game. And if you ever want to hear or see what the title is, look towards the top left of the screen. And when a new song starts, it'll say the title and the band. Get the fuck out of my way, Volt. Fucking Volkswagen. Volkswagen. Hey, you guys want to know a little did you know about the Nissan Sentra? Or is it the Maxima? I think it's a Maxima, not the Sentra. But it's one of Nissan's sedans. From this era of, cars. Did you know that the Nissan, I believe it's the Maxima, has the same engine as the Nissan Skyline R34? Dude, I need to catch up. 10 seconds behind. Right now, I'm not really going for points. I'm trying to catch up so I don't get disqualified on the final lap, where I have 30 seconds to finish after first place. Come on. Come on. God damn you, drift mode in Need for Speed Underground 2. Yeah, I know, I'm trying to hurry. Holy fuck. With the other drift race for my sponsor out of the way. Look at that. I'm so badass. Oh, it's a downhill track. I love these. I'll read chat in a little bit. I need to restart. I'm playing Need for Speed Underground 2 and I am white. I win. Fuck you, ambulance. No! What's that supposed to mean? The difference between these two is insane. Trying to say I'm shit? The fuck, man? It's fucked up. What did I ever do to you? You guys hate me. I see. Well, this one's a chill drifting game of Yoshi streams a Fent-laced live stream. I guess, yeah. Yoshi is pretty psychotic, but like he's also very fucking funny and is an awesome guy. So like I like watching Yoshi streams. Oh, you watch Isaac's video? I was gonna watch it on stream while eating, but I don't know if you guys wanted to watch it. I also wouldn't have my face cam on. Never.
Yeah? It's done. Everything is set up. You just make sure you hold up your end of the deal, you hear?
We're racing on the airport. That's what that means. Okay. Okay. Fuck.
Get back here, Eclipse!
Holy fuck, everyone's catching me. Because I don't have any flame decals. Alright, we are catching him a little more. We cut down his... Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Yes! He gave me a boost! Bro, am I ever gonna catch this guy? Okay. We ain't fucking around anymore. We got the Civic out. Adios, scrawny. Okay. Dude, frost advisories are awesome though. We turn to illumination. Illumination. Burn, burn, burn brightly, burn, burn, burn brightly. I am in the Civic. Fuck. Stop giving your car CTE. No. It builds character. No, I don't want to play a driving sim with physics and deformation to the car. I just want to play a fun arcade racer. I don't really like sim games. I like Gran Turismo, but like I don't like simulation racers. This is only the first of like what, 2 or 3 races. I don't want to play Gran Turismo 4 right now. Now we do that same course, but I think reversed. Oh, no, we don't. It's slightly different. I forgot. I don't like playing Gran Turismo 4 on stream. Last time I did it, a bunch of people came into my chat and tried to boss me around on what I should and shouldn't do in Gran Turismo 4. It made me not want to play it on stream. I'll play it off stream gladly, but... Now keep in mind that was 2 years ago. But thought I heard someone open my door for a second. And you get Gran Turismo 4 on PC, PCSX2. And then you burn a copy of it from your disc to your PC. You can always sell the C's and get an ISO. I just can't, you know, link any or say any websites. But you guys are smart. I hope. Remember, guys, this song, new metal. Can I ask you 2 questions? Depends on the question. Yes, you can ask. The foolish joke to play. This is not new metal. There's a video. It's a running joke with my friends. There was a video that I was watching about this game, and the guy who was commentating on the video called this song new metal. I love this song. When's the Burnout stream? Never. I'm not a fan of Burnout. Personally, I don't like Burnout. If you could have stopped aging at any point in your life, how old would you want to remain? Probably my current age, 24. Either 24 or 29.
Hey, people will
Opinion on Need for Speed Unbound? I'm not a fan of the driving model
that you're not
in it.
borrowing your daddy's car. Hey, vinyl is second skin style for your paint, so layer it on.
I'd want to be a little older in age if I were to like stop aging. I wouldn't want to be my current age, you know. I wouldn't want to be, you know, younger. I want to be able to still experience a lot of things in life. You know, legally drink. Maybe 25 or 26, so that I could also, you know, rent a car. If you DM me, I'm just gonna read it out loud, so just send it in chat. My son will come to take over.
If your car's not fast, it better be cool. This is where you can add some style to your ride with these specialty parts.
Hey yo, Jim, man, won't you kick some of that? You know how you do it, man.
Kind of like
It's a
Blast.
trip. People don't even believe we're together right now. But tell your story. You know the one I like. Say it for me.
Riders on the storm. Riders on the storm.
Give me that wide body. Yeah.
We're born. Into this world we're thrown. Like a dog without a bone, an actor out alone. Riders on the storm. There's a killer on the road. His brain is squirming like a
I like my acrylic tinted. I don't want to look at Roblox car crashes personally.
let your children play. If you give this man a ride, sweet
Apocalypse Tilted. This would piss off so many people in chat. This would piss off so many people in chat.
With the Lizard King bumping in the back. How about that?
Alright, I was responding to a DM.
Lifting,
Hi, Isaac.
coasting, testing, roasting.
We're doing this.
But the wheels
We're gonna piss off people.
200 on the highway, fresh up off the block. He's a rider, nah, he's a killer. Dressed in all black, but his hat says Stella. Cattle to
I'm not doing a roof scoop.
I gotta go hard, drive by and say hello. Hey, Fred Wreck, you my mellow. Now let me hear what I sound like a cappella. Roll, ride, dip, sweat. Now bring it back, just like this. Like a dog without his bone. I like a G without his chrome. It's hard to imagine the homie dog in the jag and he
Sport Glow.
coming in first, never in last. Cause my car too fast. I never ever run out of gas. Cause I'm just too clean, I do it upper class. So fast in your seatbelts, it's so hot, it'll even make heat melt. So get aboard and roll and ride, slip through the
like a
storm.
dog without a bone, an actor out alone. Riders on
Exhaust hits.
There's a killer on the road. His brain is squirming.
Holy fuck, there's so many.
Take a long holiday.
I like the tri-barrel.
Let your children play. If you give this man a ride, sweet family will die. Killer on the road. Yeah.
That's sick as fuck!
Need for speed, I'm trying to take the lead. Hold on, little homie, for you run into them trees. I see things that I never would have saw before. Hey,
A director for Underground Speed Zone is here, catching film for the next DVD. He's gonna be looking for winners, so put it down out there. Underground Speed Zone just made their final edit, and you are in their next DVD.
Another special event. Don't mind if I do. It's censored because it's an E-rated game. My Civic can finally hold its own. We may stay Civic for a little bit, so I get the money to upgrade the transmission in the Sentra. It's crazy how good the car feels now with a good transmission. Good transmission plus turbo. Whoa! Oh, this could be a long ass race. Holy fuck. Hold on, I'm gonna have to focus up, chat. This is a 3-lap thriller of a race right here. If you think Black Betty being censored was bad, there's a song in Need for Speed Most Wanted by Cell Dweller called One Good Reason. And it's just the instrumental. Because the song's about, you know, giving him one good reason not to kill himself. Okay? So, like, honestly, not that bad. At least you get parts of the chorus in this game. Need for Speed Most Wanted. I can get the song to play, just you have to let me finish this race first. We can go on the Most Wanted and I'll play the song. Or the version of the song in-game. Oh, when are we? Oh, I've already beat Most Wanted on stream. I started a new save recently. Here, hold on. What I'll do real quick. I'll do something like this. Here's the uncensored version of the song. Now remember, in the game, you can only hear the instrumental, no lyrics. This is Cell Dweller. I love Cell Dweller. How's it going, TP Doctor? What should you get for lunch? I have no idea, Amber. Whatever's open. Go to a 1-star Taco Bell. Fuck yeah.
Streetcar Magazine's reps are scoping around, so look sharp.
Let me actually check to see how far into Most Wanted I am on this current save. Hi, I'm Josie Marin.
Make sure you do all your racing in.
Oh yeah, I have the music turned off because I made a video on this game. I'm like, oh. still a little loud. I see why it was so loud. Wait, hold on. Video. I love 9,000. Click, clap, 9, that, what? Just what I thought. What's up now? Do you know Styles of Beyond, Executioners, and Linkin Park all used to work together a lot? Mike Shinoda used to perform as part of Styles, alongside Styles of Beyond and Executioners. Would have been sick to have a certain song in this game, but it came out a few years before this game. It's called It's Going Down. Executioners and Linkin Park. Get out of the way! That, what? Just what I thought. What's up now? Depends on what GPU you're looking for. If you want a really high-end one from like the 30 series, eBay. If you're looking for something brand new, Newegg or Amazon or Best Buy. One of those two places. My car's a fucking animal! A one-of-one fucking specimen! Yes! Hi, sorry. I got food.
It's your pal Razor. Heard you're back in. I hope you enjoyed your vacation. Maybe I should call you sweetheart now, huh? Glad to see you're a sucker for punishment, though. And by the way, thanks for the ride. Be seeing you.
Fuck you, Razor. I'm coming back for that BMW, you bitch. Once you feed my addiction. Thank you, Logan. I appreciate it. We got the Taco Bell. I am Ra. Oh, I am Ra. Oh my goodness, it's stuck to the wrapper. Okay. I apologize for the trauma dump. Struggling and overcoming your shortcomings, not about huffing and puffing and crying without doing nothing. Take them sour lemons, make lemonade and stop sucking. Hey Amber, you ever asked that question to me? Did you send it in DMs? Alright. In chat, can you send it again? Got one from almost every tough time in my history. The new team rock brothers, are you still with me? Got a bunch more. During my last stage of misery, my little G's, that strength to me. Are you kidding me? I get stronger every time they try to finish me. Don't die, we multiply. Damn. If you could say one sentence to the leader of the Third Reich when he was alive, what would you say? Sentence, not just question. What's your end goal? It'd be more of a question, not really a sentence. Be a question. What's your end goal? Coming to a hood near you. How's it going, Dance Tomfoolery? Oh. If I was being unserious with my sentence, I'll tell him not to go to the Twin Towers on September 11th. And I would purposefully leave out the year. It's 6 pings on Discord, and none of them were from anyone that I talked to aside from one. One. The only way I can play this game is with a mod that changes the handling. The only modern Need for Speed game that I like is Heat. I wish I could show you how much I have on the EA app. I have a lot of playtime on the EA app. I think I have like maybe almost 1,000 hours on Need for Speed Heat. Unbound I played a little bit, didn't really like it. Need for Speed 2015, the handling is really difficult for me to like.
Don't be slipping, you get put up a seat down there for your bling. Even you two-way leaper down there. I got this bitch, she got a crib down there. I moved out, but I still get to live down here. You couldn't go down there to see a little down there. Did for you a faster down there. I go down there, so don't go down there. And you go down there, you looking for trouble if and when you stroll down there. And you whip park that down the road down there. They don't play, don't pitch straight.
Opinion on Need for Speed Carbon, it gets too much fucking hate. It's literally most wanted at night. It's most wanted at night. I like Need for Speed Carbon. Actually, hold on. You're really gonna tell me that the game that has this song as its main menu theme sucks? This song is so goofy that I love it. Thank you for the 10, man. I appreciate it. I don't even know what currency that is. I love this song. I'll stop listening to it for now. Highest VRAM I can find in Newegg, Amazon's 8. That's not bad. And I'm glad you appreciate my content. I appreciate you. Y'all never have to give that give any money, anything to this channel. So.
Ask about me, Sonny, they respect me everywhere. Been in big and packed down here, there, everywhere. Every block,
alright, give me a second.
Here, there, everywhere.
What's your current GPU, Isaac? If you don't mind me asking. Because I'm comparing what you sent me to whatever you have currently. You got a question? Shoot. Shoot. Diablo Sauce ASMR. My question was to my friend Isaac. I asked him what his GPU currently is. Just waiting for him to get back to me on that. I don't think he's in. While I eat, I'm gonna have a video play. Okay? It's a video I already hit like on, but I haven't watched it. At least I don't remember watching it. I may have seen it. Okay? But I did like it. Why don't I play Stardew or Terraria? They're not really games that are up my alley. That makes sense. Alright, so you have a 2080, Isaac? Honestly, sleeper choice, you should get the 4060 Ti. Because with the 4060 Ti, you get this wonderful thing with streaming and stuff. Why isn't your current one so expensive? Because it's a 80 series. 1080, 2080, 3080, 4080. Because it has 80 in it, it's more expensive because people think it's better. Your 2080 is the same performance as the 4060 Ti. The 4060 Ti, though, it's going to be supported longer. Got AV1 encoding. You have access to all DLSS 3 capabilities, so frame gen and all that other shit. Just built into DLSS instead of having to use FSR. Like I would say go with the 4060 Ti. Personally. I'm gonna play this in the background though. This is all removed content from Underground 2. And it's 40 minutes, which gives me time to kind of eat. And I can still interact with you guys. Oh, I just got a good computer. What's up, Anthony? I'm eating the food of your people. Ow. I don't know if you heard that. I had a really hard gulp.
Welcome once again to another development of Need for Speed Video. Thunder back once here,
That
this
hurt.
time documenting the changes made to the sequel of Need for Speed Underground, Need for Speed Underground 2. With Underground 2, we got our first open world Need for Speed game.
I would swap the GPU, the CPU is perfectly
audio,
fine.
trunk speakers, hydraulics, and even new types of cars to race in, including SUVs and muscle cars. As we had done in the Underground 1 video, in this video we'll document all removed or changed elements within the game before its release. Again, not to scatter info around, all the info will be separated into their own categories. First, as always, we'll start with the development cycle of the game. Afterwards, we'll head over to removed features, then we'll be discussing any stuff involving early cars, car-related features, and even early preset cars. After that, we'll take a look at the environment, where we'll discuss the differences in the open world along with the visuals. Then over to the differences in the menus and general user interface. Then finally, of course, the miscellaneous category, where we'll go over any info that we couldn't put into one of the categories listed above. Before we begin, a huge thanks to Koenigsegg for helping out with the PlayStation 2 archive. Koenig went through the hassle of extracting every PS2 file and giving them correct names and putting them into the correct folders. This has made access to the PS2 files a lot easier. A link to this will be in the description if you want to look through the files yourself. Another thanks to 379 Philippe for sharing lots of useful info and finding many preset cars in the game, along with removing the barriers in the PS2 demo, allowing free roam amongst the entire city, which has some very interesting differences. Speedy Heart for sharing info, debug camera, and other stuff. And finally to Xanvier, Xan1242, for PlayStation 2 demo hacks and the debug camera. Anyways, I hope you enjoy this video.
I'll try.
By the tail end of 2003, the dramatic change to the Need for Speed series saw its public release with Need for Speed Underground. Reception was mostly positive, and the new style proved to be a hit with gamers, selling over 15 million copies, making it the 4th best-selling game in the United States that year alone.
That's impressive.
The tremendous amount of success had easily warranted a new entry, and considering how well the first Underground had done, it seemed like a sequel was rather inevitable. Underground 2 began development in July of 2003, whilst the first Underground was still being developed. The team over at Black Box had many new ambitious ideas for the games, which hinted at a sequel was not the plan originally.
How many of you in chat are older than the development of Need for Speed Underground 2? So, older than July 2003. How many of you guys? 2003 was honestly a pretty goated year. Let's see. You had Meteor release. You had Half-Life 2 leak out. Vice City was 02, but released on PC in 03. So I'm gonna count GTA Vice City. So.
However, after the overwhelming
I would hope so.
success
They
of
got called
Underground,
out by
they
Gamers
decided that a
Nexus
sequel
recently.
would be best. The main goal for the team was to make the most
It'll take
ambitious
some time,
street
like a
racing
few
game
weeks
based on the
at
import
max.
tuner scene.
But yeah,
along
they
with
should
improving a
refund
lot
you.
of stuff from the first game. The team originally set to make another game that used closed-off tracks as seen in the first game. However, after Underground was largely criticized for having rather repetitive tracks, the feedback received was enough for them to instead experiment with turning the tracks into a large open.
Another question. Ready to be on a completely different topic, chat? Does pizza taste better or worse with a cold Pepsi? Like you get a pizza slice at a pizzeria and a 20 ounce of Pepsi. Is that hitting differently? Or is it not hitting at all? Completely off topic. Because I got Taco Bell, right? And what I got with my order was a Pepsi. And I'm drinking it, and it like, I have a really weird method of thinking where I'll get reminded of something weeks after I was thinking about it. And I was taking a drink of Pepsi just then, and I got reminded of something from 2 weeks ago. When it comes to pizza and the drink, pizza and Pepsi, pizza and Coke, pizza and Mike's Hard Lemonade, pizza and water, that's it. All of those are drinks that I fuck with heavy with pizza. That all taste amazing with pizza. Thoughts? Lemonade. Never had lemonade with pizza. Mike's doesn't normally do it for me with a meal either. Like, I can't have Mike's with anything else other than just Mike's. But with pizza, I think it's because it's a little more fizzy than other alcoholic drinks and like beers and shit. Because it's more fizzy, I think it helps a lot with that. Also, I don't really have an alcohol aftertaste with those. I really like Mike's. I could go through an entire 6-pack of Mike's like it was water. Root beer and pizza? Dude, root beer is one of the goated drinks of all time. I love root beer so much. But if I drink more than 2 glasses of root beer in a sitting, I don't want to drink it anymore for the rest of the day. It sucks. But like, if I were to have like 2 glasses of root beer in a row, I'm like, okay, I'm root beered out. If I have like a root beer with lunch and a root beer with dinner, I could keep having root beer. But if I have to like drink it back to back in a short amount of time, I can't really do it. I don't know. I don't know why I'm like that, but I am. Like, root beer is a top 3 soda for me. I like Dr. Pepper, I like Sprite, and I like root beer. Doesn't matter the root beer either. A&W, Mug, Barks, I don't mind the root beer. Root beer is number 3. Then we got Coke, Pepsi, and the rest of them, which I just count as cola. I don't know if it's a bad thing, because Coke does not taste like Pepsi 1-to-1. They obviously taste different. Then you got the store brands. But like, I just lump it all into cola. Okay, cola's number 4. And then you have Mountain Dew number 5. And that's because I'm taking into account all forms of Mountain Dew. Like, Code Red is my favorite Mountain Dew of all time. It's just cherry soda. I love cherry flavored soda. I don't know why, but I do. But only that specific cherry flavored soda. I don't like cherry Pepsi. I don't like cherry Coke. I fuck with cherry Dr. Pepper, but I prefer normal Dr. Pepper. Code Red, though, is amazing. My favorite Mountain Dew ever. It's the only time I'll get a cherry soda. Now that I've derailed this entire stream to talk about sodas and pizza.
Open world with over 200 kilometers of road, with the map being based on
200 kilometers of road in Bayview.
Black
That's
Box also
insane.
noted how the import genre had evolved since they began development on Underground 1, and realized that the import tuner scene now no longer just focused on tuners, but also had an interesting growth towards the like of muscle cars and SUVs. As a way to make all sides of the import tuner fans happy, these kind of cars would be added into the car list. They also looked at how they could improve an...
What's Culver's? Can you explain what Culver's is? A burger place. Oh, Izzy's barking. Aha. Butter burger, frozen custard, curds, and more. None near me. No, you don't get to know my look. It's Hearty Soups. I've never seen a restaurant just like, I'm assuming this is more of like a fast food restaurant. Just straight up serve soup. What is a butter burger? What is a butter burger? Fresh beef, Wisconsin cheese, and tasty toppings. Our Culver's Deluxe is pure perfection on a lightly buttered bun. Okay, that makes sense. So you got the Culver's Deluxe, which looks like a double cheeseburger with lettuce, tomato, onions, and pickles and mayo. It looks like at the bottom. You got that same thing with bacon. You have the Butterburger cheese, which just looks like it's missing the lettuce, and they swapped out the mayo for the ketchup. Got the normal Butterburger with no cheese. That's raw dog. You were raw dogging right there. Mushroom and Swiss. I would never get mushroom and Swiss. I don't like the consistency of mushrooms. I love the flavor of mushrooms. I love the flavor of mushrooms. Like, if you get like a cream of mushroom anything and you give it to me, I'll inhale it. But like, if you want me to like eat a mushroom or like eat a sauteed mushroom or anything like that, I'll vomit. I don't know why I'm a consistency person with mushrooms, but I am. The sourdough melt and the Wisconsin Swiss melt look fine. You can make the burger how you want as well. Their bacon is perfect. What's their flavor of the day? Oh. Not doing that. You all value baskets. Sure. Okay. That's interesting.
Add more depth to the customization, and with this added tons of new customization options such as audio trunks, hood and trunk neons, scissor and suicide doors, hydraulics, and even more. The game was shown behind closed doors at E3, and a trailer was shown to the public at E3 2004. The game was also shown at Games Convention 2004, however no footage exists from this convention. In the end, from start to finish, there was around roughly 116,000 changes made to the game, the game scripts, and other general files. These changes ranged from small, minor differences to rather large, major changes made to the game, and most likely around 2 to 10,000 of those changes were related to gameplay. The game was released in November of 2004 to positive reviews, and again, rather high sales. Whilst it didn't reach the same amount of success as the first Underground, it still did well enough to sell over 11 million units, still making it one of the best-selling games in the Need for Speed franchise.
Oh yeah, that trailer, they're racing on a girl's body. It was so fucking weird. Is doom scrolling bad? Yes. Take it to the top.
We begin with removed features, starting off with the game modes. The tournament game mode was removed once again, however unlike in Underground 1, where it does appear in the story, only not in Quick Race, which was possible in the beta, Underground 2 has no tournaments during the story whatsoever. Icons and Quick Race entries still exist. Drag and drift tournaments were also removed. Icons and Quick Race entries still exist as well. A mode called Street Cross was also taken out before the final game. It's not entirely sure on what the mode was supposed to be, although some people said that it could just be an early version of Street X, which would make sense. However, in the demo, Street X is simply referred to as Short Track, while Street Cross is present as two separate modes in the demo, indicating that Street Cross and Street X are different. A mode simply titled Burnout was removed as well. No other leftovers other than the icons, which is just the debugger placeholder icon. So this may have been an early cut. Some Quick Race entry labels also seem to exist. There was a tournament version of the mode as well. This most likely was the removed smoke show game mode from the first Underground, where apparently you had to build up as much smoke as possible for maximum points. It's interesting how they want to include this more than
Trigger digger skib.
You will get pregnant by a man who
once, but ended up cutting it out both times. Knockout from Hot Pursuit 2 and
GPU
Underground
ordered,
was
let's
also
go!
moved, but definitely had work done to it, as a lot of leftovers exist. Two variations of the mode were made. The first is called Race Knockout, and the other is Lap Knockout. Race Knockout likely would have been similar to a tournament, with the last place driver being eliminated from moving on to the next race, whilst Lap Knockout would simply eliminate the driver in last place at the end of the lap. Working icons also exist. The removed mode from the first Underground, Car Show, was also removed from Underground 2. It looks like the scissor doors and audio trunks were going to be useful, judging by the icon you likely would have been showing your car off, hence the name. Quick race entries still exist. You originally could drift with other AI opponents. According to this concept art, it seems you originally had the ability to change physics modes to drift or normal physics. It could just be debug, but why would that be included in concept art? However, surprisingly, it's still mentioned in the files. And, once again, police. Whilst it's unlikely it would have actually been implemented, Underground 2 has again many references to police. Seeing as Underground 2 had an open world, Black Box might have experimented with police at one point during development. A likely reason was the police eventually got excluded was the potential headaches they would have gotten themselves into with some car manufacturers that didn't want to see their cars in high-speed police chases. I can't quite put my finger, though, on whom would have complained. Ah, well. Lastly, it's possible that they could just be leftovers from Hot Pursuit 2, but it would just seem lazy to keep leftovers from a then 2-year-old game if it was never going to be used. In Outrun mode, you would have been able to race up to 3 racers instead of just 1.
What trash bin?
According to some leftovers, there was a mode called Getaway that was removed.
There's no
which
trash
could
bin on
just be
screen.
nothing more but an early name or a placeholder name of Outrun. Quick race entries mention a mode called GT. It's unknown what this was, but possibly had something to do with the Underground Racing League tracks. It's probably not Underground League though, as it already existed in demo builds and is mentioned in the same file, meaning they aren't the same mode.
That was cool. I like that little drum edit. I know the S2000 was cut from this game.
For the cars, we'll first start with looking at removed cars from the game. Most of these findings are from the PlayStation 2 demo. If you've played both Undergrounds, you may remember a few cars from the first game that are not in the sequel.
Yeah.
Originally, however, plans were for these cars to remain in the sequel.
You know how annoying that is? The S2000 was badass.
Integra Type R, Dodge Neon, Honda S2000, Mitsubishi Lancer 2.5 ES, and the Subaru Impreza 2.5
Well, I
RS.
get the Impreza.
Though you could
There's
question
another
if these were
version.
just supposed to be leftovers, as each of these cars had a new logo not from the first game, and each car containing car ID slots, as well as some with vinyl leftovers. It seemed like the plan was to originally retain these cars. In the case of the Lancer and Impreza, the base models may have been scrapped in favor of the Lancer Evolution 8 and Impreza WRX STI models that would appear in Underground 2 respectively.
That makes sense.
The Integra was featured in concept art, however. Perhaps the most unfortunate exclusion was the Acura NSX, which was planned to be in the game according to the demo, but was removed by the final game. The logo for it can be found in the demo, and it does have a car ID slot, meaning it most likely was modeled and in the game at one point in development. In the PC version of Underground 2, audio leftovers of seemingly cut cars also exist. These include the Porsche Cayenne, Ferrari 360, Ford Bronco, Honda Prelude, Mazda Protege, Volkswagen Cabriolet, Volkswagen Jetta, Volkswagen Scirocco, some sort of NASCAR type car, and finally a saline-tuned Ford Mustang. As the audio files still remain, it's actually possible to listen to the sounds of these cars, which I'll show off now.
Seems to be the RX-8 engine though. Didn't you guys learn that I'm actually on Linux using a Windows skin with just different icons? That sounds mean. Holy fuck.
Some traffic cars were cut as well. However, most of these traffic exclusions were scrapped from the first Underground, which includes the fire truck, bus, and ambulance.
There
Many traffic
in my
cars
mod.
also had different liveries
I've been
that are
playing
still
on
in the
Underground too.
files,
Not my
but
mod,
go
but the one I
unused in the
downloaded.
final. There were presets that were removed during development. Rachel's car was originally supposed to be a Mazda RX-8. However,
Really?
it would eventually get changed into the well-iconic green 350Z used in the final game. Rachel also apparently had a blue Lancer Evolution at a point in development, but as parts of the car don't render, this might have just been an early cut. Car damage was a removed effect. As shown here, the trunk could originally
Nice.
open up after being damaged.
Congrats on your shiny.
Notice how the car is Rachel's early preset car. There might have been more variations of damage, however they haven't been discovered so far. Damage also was mentioned in a few preview articles from before the game's release. There's an option to disable or enable damage in the PS2 demo. It's usually grayed out, but by split-second controller mashing, it actually can be re-enabled. The damage is very mild, however, and the only possible damage is a broken front window, it seems.
Sick.
Hood decals were removed rather late in development as well, since Icon still exists and was seen in the demo plus some pre-release cutscenes. License plates were formally customizable, similar to what would be seen in Midnight Club 3 and newer Need for Speed games. It's unknown if you're able to edit your license plate text, however this also happened to be a removed feature from Carbon just 2 years later. Originally there were supposed to be more performance packages with around 6 rather than the usual 4. The ability to paint bumpers, side skirts, and hoods were removed from the final game. A disappointing exclusion was the ability to scale and move vinyls. This wouldn't be seen until Carbon.
Yeah.
Engine swapping sadly was not present in the final game, but it is featured in the demo. Funnily enough, in the final game, some players have recalled getting a message from Brooke about engine swapping.
I have!
But gets disappointed the fact that engine swapping is non-existent. This likely had been removed very late into development, with the message probably just being a developer oversight. Some neon options were removed, such as cabin neons.
I
plus
have, and
removed
I got in a
underglow
photo of it
options.
too.
A possible RGB slider was also removed, which would have allowed for greater customization. Some rims were removed
I
from
have
the
to go
game.
through my Google Photos. This is backed up on there
Fenders were
somewhere.
removed from the game. Had they remained, there would have been a choice of about 11 fenders.
Damn.
The ability to paint your engine was also removed. Metallic paint was taken out from the game, but is still in the demo. There were cut vinyls shown in the intro. The Evo has a particularly interesting removed pirate vinyl here. Also a vinyl of a spider web with a skull on it. Another interesting vinyl that isn't in the final game. There are rally decals on the WRX here, which though work well for the car in question, isn't available in the final version. Notice these stripes here on the Supra.
You have no audio on this? What do you mean? Environment. They were never for sale on Steam. That's the thing. go play Need for Speed Underground 2 again. Oh, they cute. Nice, nice. Bum, 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 bum.
Hey yo, Jim, man, won't you kick some of that? You know know how you do it, man. It's a trip. People don't even believe we're together right now. But tell your story. You know the one I like. Say it for me.
Riders on the storm. Riders on the storm.
Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. Ah. Give me 1 second. Like a dog without a bone, actor outlaw, riders on the
There's a killer on the road. His brain is squirming like a toad.
There's a killer on the road.
Take a long holiday.
Brain is squirming like a toad. Family will die. Yes, I want to return to explore mode. GPS. What's up, Vandals? That's a secret race. Secret race! Secret race! Secret race! That means they're difficult. Scallywags. I think not, you scallywag. No, how I'm just getting it. I'm good. Hey, downloading old games that aren't being sold anymore is a gray area I'm not allowed to get into on YouTube. I don't know. Google it. Fire YouTube stream. I just want to go to the special events. How's my day been? It's been alright. You should do this one. Ease up a little bit, 'cause I want you. A celebration. Just an 850. Just a 350, which means that one's already on the map. That one's also on the map. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the video. Oh, another hidden race. Let's go. Yeah, this week you guys are going to be getting Xbox reviews on Wednesday, and more Instagram reels on Friday, but brand new ones, not a best of. Well, shit, man. You like them, I like them, and hundreds of thousands of people who have seen them like them. Which is crazy to say, hundreds of thousands. The car crash ones will come back in like March. I have a strike on my channel until January, and I don't want to risk my channel and its well-being over a video. So I'm glad you feel that way, that I deserve the views. I don't feel like I do, though. I'm not doing Street Cross right now. Underrated? I don't know. I think I'm properly rated. Honestly. Why do you feel like you don't deserve them? So, let's go back last year, okay? Last year was the first year that, like, this channel saw, like, real growth, okay? Like, real fucking growth. I went from being at, what, like, 1,300 subs for, like, 4 years to suddenly, I ended the year at, like, 25,000. Which, you know, pretty crazy, don't you think? Going from what was essentially a dead channel for 4 years to suddenly having growth the likes you've never seen. Being monetized again after getting demonetized because of a certain Paul brother in 2017 or 2018, something like that. It's weird to have growth on a channel that you never thought would actually see growth. Like, I had always envisioned myself growing on YouTube and, like, making videos. Even if it was, like, never, like, as, like, some big thing. I hate to, like, focus a little bit. Even if it was never, like, a big thing, and it was just me making them as like a hobby to like a couple hundred people that would watch them. I always saw myself always making YouTube videos, always and forever. I would go get a job doing whatever the hell I wanted, and still have time in my life to make YouTube videos. That's how I've always envisioned my life, because I enjoy making YouTube videos. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy that stuff. Genuinely, I enjoy the interactions. I think it's fun getting insight into other people's lives and how my content affects you guys. Like, I think it's awesome. Last year when people started clicking on my videos because of my friends and I reacting to shit, I found that to be pretty crazy, you know? I'm still not focusing on the race, and I apologize for that. I should restart. And so going into this year, my goal was like, I think it was already met in January, was to hit 25,000 or like 30,000 or something like that. Dude. And like, I hit that within the first month of the year. I need to like, let me just do this race first. Fuck. Why is it so difficult? Holy fuck. It's pretty good. I like Underground2.net. Alright, please stop hitting into walls. I still don't view myself as a big YouTuber. Even though, like, half the people I've watched lately have my sub count or lower, I still don't view myself as a big YouTuber. Like, I was watching this one video earlier, and they're like, you know, if you don't agree with me, you can fight me. You and your subscribers versus me and my subscribers. And the guy had like 26,000. I'm like, you know what? And I looked at it and like it hit me. I'm at 52,000, and I'm like, holy fuck. Fuck you! Fuck you! I want to hit those two back-to-back 30,000s again. Woman driver. And yes, I know how drifting works, that like a car with a wider wheelbase would be easier to control. But I'm sticking with my Civic. Why did I lose control right there? Drift IRL, I can't. All my cars are front wheel drive. Fuck! Not doing a BeamMG video. I'm not getting the 240SX. Isaac picked this car out, and god damn it, I'm using it. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Spencer. I appreciate it. I'll read it in a second. No! No! Fuck! Why was that van there? Traffic, why do you exist? Damn it! I keep spinning out at the start. I have to be rhythmic with how I'm hitting A and D, and I keep fucking up that rhythm. Hold on. Drifting's almost as slick as the shit I'm currently dropping. God bless us all. Read my other donor, you won't. You are awful, Spencer. Thank you for the $7. I appreciate you a lot. Hopefully it all comes out alright. Oh my god, stop spitting out. Fuck! It's a tapeworm, he says. Thank you for another $2 in super chat. '20th super chat, by the way. That is their 20th super chat overall. Insane. Okay. Thank you for another $2. Saying that it went back in. I think you should go to a hospital, man. Not winnable. I'm gonna get it. Dude. Can I just, like, get a drift, please, game? That did not hit. That just did not hit. Stop hitting into the walls. Stop hitting into the walls. Real? Real. So much traffic. Dude. Sometimes it's there and I can, like, you know, control it. And then there's other times where, like, it just wants to pretend like, you know, you've lost full control over a drift you've done now 30 fucking times. Fuck you. See that? These were the buttons I was pressing. Same buttons. Dude. It just goes out of control at random. Holding left and it turned right. Yeah, I'm not going in there. How? 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 I'm on a keyboard. What? Nice. Congrats on your shiny. I will get this. I will get this. I'm not gonna swap out cars to make this easier. I will get this. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Fuck! Star Shopling, is that what that was? Fuck you, game. Fuck. 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 This is starting to piss me off a lot. Oh my god. Come on. I know someone from Tennessee. Oh, fine. Regain control. Holy fuck. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Stupid fucking game. Stupid fucking game. Stupid piece of shit fucking game. Stupid no good fucking piece of shit fucking game. Stupid fucking game. We're back in it. No more drifting for now. What's it saying to you, Spencer? The racing game is making you want to play a skating game. Yeah, these races, the canyon races, are always the worst ones in my opinion. Because they take so long. That one lap was 2.5 minutes. Black Betty, Bambalam, wow, Black Betty, Bambalam. Eat shit, bitch. Bitch. Secret locations? What do you mean?
Roll in front of the rest. And car audio and electronics may put your ride on their glossy.
Fuck your Subaru. Ah! Oh, go, go! Chad, do you think I'm making this first try? Fuck you! Dude! Oh, we have more than enough time.
You got first place and the big prize. You just made it onto Streetcar Magazine.
Huge. Huge. Sweet. Let's do it. No, I would not work an 18-hour shift anywhere. I've never had a lava cake from Domino's. I've had lava cake like 3 times in my life.
Yo, dude, got any details on the rumors of racing in the Beacon Hill area? I hear it's a bunch of newbies with more bank than brains. Should be easy pickings.
Newbie?
If you're near, can you check it out and let
That's
me
the channel name. I did take the wrong car in here. Okay. Next verse is where it says rock bottom's where we dwell. Rock bottom's where we dwell. Get it. Fuck you. Spin me out, pussy. Would I spend 1,000 on the pizza, or would I get 1,000 for eating the pizza? And if I'm getting 1,000 for eating the pizza, what's on it and what's it made of? As long as it's not moldy, I actually heard that the food itself wasn't too terrible. It was just unlunchable. So if it's not moldy, then yeah, I'd eat it for $1,000. Yeah, let's get a new transmission in here.
Yo, stock is. Hey, tighten your gearbox and shorten your throws by upgrading your transmission and relaying that power to the pavement. You can change the timing of your monster by upgrading the EC. Hey, swap out stock parts with aftermarket hardware to slam more power from your ride. Suspension puts control back into your hands, so an upgrade will help shave those corners. Nitrous is extra power stuffed into a tank, ready to Your contact patch on the blacktop is crucial, so upgrade your rubber as often as possible.
How many ads are you guys getting? I like my ads more. Maybe it's because you guys are doing that to the ads. You guys are making fun of the ads. Hold on. Let me see if I can do something about that. If you guys are getting a bunch of ads, I don't want that. Alright, tell me how that is now. How long are the ads? Are they like 10-second ads or are they like 30-second ads? Hold on. I had the wrong card. As long as they're skippable. I don't like non-skippable ads. Truthfully, this ain't a plug for it either. I just use it because I have a student email from my college. YouTube Premium is something that I use, and it's invaluable to me now. As a student, I pay like $7 or $8 a month, and I get no ads. And with the constant war on ad blockers, fuck it. I use YouTube a lot to like not use an ad blocker. No, you don't partition an SSD. Oh, partition? Sorry. You don't defrag an SSD. Why would you want to partition your SSD? Why are you on two, what's the other OS you want on there? Well, that wouldn't partition. A partition's for a different operating system.
Steel isn't crafted any better than this. Select a sweet set of wheels right here.
Got a Civic still over here. Spotify Wrapped. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, I saw something over here. Is there a race right up here next to me? Yep. Alright, so that's not a hidden circuit. No, if you're looking to get more storage, like to free up your storage, just get a different drive and move all that stuff onto a different drive. Partitioning isn't gonna make you have more space. What's with the shiny look? I have no idea. What's with the shiny look? You cheating? Partitioning doesn't make backups. Doesn't make portable backups. What game is this? This is Need for Speed Underground 2. Underground 2. It says high acceleration, but lower top speed. I'm gonna do URL with this. Probably never. Out of my friends, I'm the only one who likes this game. You don't like Underground either? Well... I love this game. So... Illumination. Well, for starters, I'm not a father, so, there we go. Also, my dad did not play this game. My dad played Battlefield Bikini Bottom, and I played this game with my brother. You don't want to use a mechanical drive for backups, because it's the reason is in the name. Oh, with an exclamation point? What are we saying oh with an exclamation point for? Oh, with an exclamation point and a question mark. What Caden said, can a girl just pet my hair? Bro, graduate high school first. Mateo and Lily are ahead of me. Now everyone's behind me. Just got an ad. Did anyone else get an ad? Alright, so I fixed it. If only one person out of all of you got an ad, then that means that what I set up is actually working now. Because how I had it set up was the same way, because it does ads the same way Twitch does, where you can set up how often you want ads to play on your stream automatically. I had it set up to play once every 30 minutes. One ad every 30 minutes. And to have it play for different people at different times. So, and sometime in a 30-minute space, you'd get an ad, and then 30 minutes would pass after that ad, you get another ad. You guys said you had 5 ads within half an hour or an hour, which is not how I had it set up. I had it set up so you guys get the minimal amount of ads possible, but so that my stream's still monetized. That's how I had it set up. But you guys saying you got more ads than usual means that's how it was not set up. So I went back in and I made sure that it was set up the way I wanted it. So you guys are getting less ads now. That's the intended way that the stream was supposed to be. See, there's a downside to this game, and it's that the soundtrack's very short. Corso's in last place. No, not in last. That would be 6th place. They're probably just in 4th right now. Yeah, they're in 4th. They're 2 ahead of last. Yes! Just don't use a portable drive. You use a portable drive, put the stuff from your backup drive, copy it over to a USB drive. Don't use a portable drive. Suppose that. You're wearing Garfield socks? Congratulations. Is anyone else here wearing Garfield socks? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. How many of you had school today? Like college, just school in general. I don't know what the fuck, like, if you guys are on breaks or not. Save. Gotta restart the game in order to see what's in the car lot because it's fucked up. Thanksgiving break for 5 days. Damn! Today was the day back. Ah. Oh my god, the Sylvia. Oh my god, the Sylvia and the Supra. Oh my god, what do we go with? What do we go with? Alright. Type of 1 for Sylvia, type of 2 for Supra. Type 1 for Sylvia, 2 for Supra. This is the Sylvia, this is the Supra. Which one? Alright, we had 2 2s, now we have 2 1s, and 2 2s. Oh my god. I can get rid of the Sentra. Because both of these would be good, drift cars. Both of these are good drift cars. So I could get both and get rid of the Sentra. Should I do that? Get rid of that car. Well, it's an older version of your car. You guys want to know, like, this is the car that I would run up until I unlock the Skyline. I would use this car. I would use this car up until the Skyline was unlocked. And then I'd go right to the Skyline. Alright, so you guys want Supra? Is that what I'm getting at? Damn! Alright, we're hitting it up immediately with the drift race. This may have been a mistake. And it was. Alright, let's fuck them up. What? Izzy, are you a guy or a girl? I don't know any Izzy that's a guy. Yes, Izzy is the name of my dog.
My song, we come to take over.
Bella was the name of my dog that passed away last year. Fear is the mind killer. So are you guys in college, or are you guys like in like your senior year of high school? I like to assume you guys are all adults, because no one would ever lie on their Google account, and a majority of my viewers are in the 18 to 29 range. So I'm assuming all of you guys are in college, right, chat? So I want to talk college real quick. I just like... Are you guys in college? Are any of you guys taking classes online, or are you guys all in person? Like at a brick and mortar school? You take them online. Yeah, you applied. Did you ever get word back from them that they were talking with your school? It was online for a bit due to COVID. No, I mean like online the entire time, not just like because of COVID. I mean like fully online. Now it's in April. Excuse. Sorry, I just have to read that chat message a little bit more carefully. And I'm still just as confused when I first read it. You draw, Izzy? Sick. Never. But for you, Josh, any day. Come here, Pookie Pookie. I don't think Pookie Bookie works all too well. How about Pookie Wookie? You said art major? I'm so sorry. I'm really shitty at reading. Are you in my server, Izzy? In the Discord server? Because if you are, post some of your art in the art chat. You should join it. Join it and share some of your art, man. Or woman. Since you don't know any guys named Izzy. Damn. Well, do you post your art anywhere? No. Fuck. Snapchat is wild. You know? Alright, I'm gonna run a quick poll, okay? Type of 1 if you think Snapchat is a kid's app. Type of 2 if you think Snapchat is not a kid's app. First off, I gotta restart. I don't. The poll is type of 1 if you think Snapchat is a kid's app. Type of 2 if you think Snapchat is a app for adults or not an app for kids. So I see the sentiment online is that Snapchat is for kids. Which I never understood. Like, I don't really use Snapchat. The only people that I use Snapchat for, because they've been keeping a streak going with me, it's the only reason why I have it even, like, set up on anything, is Isaac and Owlboy. And it's not on my phone. They don't get pictures from my phone. So, like, but I don't get the whole sentiment that it's a kid's app. That's like saying YouTube is a kid's app, or that Twitch is a kid's app, or that Twitter's a kid's app. Just because kids can use it doesn't make it a kid's app. And hell, respectfully, I don't think people under the age of 16 should be using social media. As someone who's been using social media since he was 11, I don't think kids should be using it. Because there's so many fucking creeps online. There are so many creeps and weirdos online nowadays compared to when I was a kid that, like, I don't want to see kids on any of these apps because, like, I know how many weird people are on there. I've heard all the horror stories. Hell, I've had to experience one of those horror stories. And so, like, I don't want to have, like, I don't want to sound like an old man or anything, but, like, I value the safety of everyone online. And like, it concerns me. It concerns me a lot. That person is back? What person is back? Reddit is not a kids app. There is no social media for kids. Like, there's no social media for kids. Why do you think I'll never make a Roblox video? I've seen some really cool Roblox games that I have played off stream with friends. I won't make a Roblox video or make Roblox content because I don't want to run the risk of weirdos interacting with my community, with my viewers. It concerns me. It concerns me a lot. I care more about the people watching my content than the people watching care about themselves. Genuinely. I don't care if I get banned on Roblox, I just make a new account. It's what everyone does. You can get banned? Oh no, just make a new account. That turn was tacked, by the way. You love Need for Speed? Me too, Afton's victim. A soccer mom for using Pinterest? I've never used Pinterest, so I can't tell you what type of people use Pinterest. Do you play horror games? Yeah. I play horror games. Hi, Isaac. It's beautiful, that's what it is. Kazi died? What do you mean? It died in the game, or like internet died? I wouldn't hit on it. I would need to marry it first. Anthony kind of got the joke. Your birthday's tomorrow. Well, happy birthday! You know what you should do? You should get alcohol and drink and drink and drink and neglect class. Oh, I thought you were turning 21. You said you were in college. Minor? Well, you could be 19 or 20 or 18 and still be underage for drinking. Unless you're in Louisiana. Louisiana, the drinking age is 18. Hey Isaac, I got a question for you. I guess Josh too, but like, you know, I feel like this would pertain to you a little bit better. If you were to go date someone, okay, would you date someone your age, a year younger, or a couple years older? Under. Okay. Okay. You mean under your age? Yeah. How old are you turning, Izzy? Are you turning 20? Or are you turning 19? Or are you turning 18? That would be like insane if you're turning 18 and you're in college. That means you're a fucking brainiac. Or you, young Sheldon? Avenger. Youngest you did at the moment is 19. I said lowest I'd go is 1 year younger than me. That's fair. You're turning 19? Well, happy early birthday. I date a girl 40 times my age. Okay, Mantis. Let's go do... I don't think we can do the URL. We'd have to do these races. Let's go do the drag race. Does this game have Omni movement? Depends on your definition of Omni movement. If you mean, can you move in every direction? Yes. It has omni movement. And happy early birthday to you, Shaggy. It does have tax sprint. Ready? There you go, there's your tax sprint. Sprint's on by default. So. It does not have Weaver though. Mastery camos it does have. You unlock them throughout the game. Does not have Bill Clinton. This where I save and finally check my controls. And yes, it does have Ministry. Oh, someone just totaled. Yes. 2 people totaled. I fucking dusted them right there. Okay, delirious foot cheese, whatever you gotta say. Wait, does a Discord server have like a verification thing? No, it does not have a verification thing. Hi, Brady, long time no see. Have I been? I've been alive. I've been alright. Almost said alive. There's my rep points. That's what I wanted. Just had to hit all perfect shifts right there. Let me just see. Let's track real quick. Yep. No.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. This here is downhill drift. This is the tutorial for it. No! Okay. Alright, I win. What game is this? Need for Speed Underground 2. Okay, 2 more races up here. 2 more. If it's Hot Pursuit for the PS3 and 360, never played it. It was made by Criterion and I didn't like it. Same with Most Wanted for the Xbox 360 and PS3. That was like, came out like 2011. Am I seeing this right now? No, I'm not seeing it right now, Mantis. Fuck you, Focus. Illumination. Burn, burn. Burn brightly, burn, burn. Burn brightly. Oh my god. You think mustard gas is a humane weapon of war? Mustard gas versus nuke? Yes. Okay. Now, hopefully, no more interruptions happen. Sup, absent-minded? Yeah, chat's weird. I got no explanations for that shit. I think we all are. No. He said the N-word. I'm so glad that Nightbot still exists. What used to be an actual thing is now no longer possible. I used to, like, be like, I used to have chat on stream all the time. And so I'd have the Nightbot there so that it could delete it immediately. Once I stopped using chat on screen, I just lost a 25,000 drift because I wanted to talk. So once I stopped having chat on screen, like now I can like take my time and slowly delete those messages instead of having them auto deleted. No, I'm not okay with them.
Hot 4 scouting for their next hero. Bring it home and score their cover.
There's a difference between saying it once and making it funny, and then saying it like 4 times now. Nightbot didn't do shit. Nightbot can't do shit. You see how there's no wrench? Because Nightbot's not a mod. Oh my god! Do you think I got punted? Up the bus! You know, a lot of people say that my laugh is what makes the videos funny, yet they don't watch my other videos where I'm also laughing in them. So, I kind of doubt that claim. How's it going, audio? Welcome, welcome. You can always try joining on the Discord website instead of on the app. The videos are unfunny and boring. Well, fuck you. I find them to be funny, not because of my laugh. I don't find my laugh funny, I find my videos to be funny. The shit that we're doing in the videos to be funny. I don't find my laugh funny. Oh, now we're backpedaling. I see, chat. I see. I see. Now we're backpedaling. What's up, USA Ball? You're only here for one thing, or two things. Sometimes 3 or 4. I know why people come to my channel. They want to see car crashes and mugshots and AI voices and now Instagram Reels. And are aghast when they see that I'm not doing one of those things on my streams. That's how it goes. I get how it is. I know how the internet works. You guys only want to see a few things. Not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. But if I do too much of that, I'm not going to want to do it anymore. It's this awful thing. It's called burnout. Missed my turn because I was talking. Maybe absent, maybe.
Word on the wire is some action brewing in Beacon Hill. Now, I haven't been able to pinpoint the exact location, but you should be able to find it without much problem. My boy says some easy pickings, so I thought you might be in. Good luck, man. I'm out of here.
When I finally get around to paying for 11 Labs again, maybe. ONG means on God. Dude. Come on, just catch up. Whew. Just making sure. Alright, select. Ooh. Don't try to spin me out. It's crazy how much the chat just argues with each other. Like, I don't even need to talk anymore. You guys have enough content with you guys interacting. The background noise is very stimulating. Waiting for you to read a message. Why? The messages aren't directed to me anymore. I don't need to worry about it anymore. I've ascended. You're asking me a question? I don't know your answer. Google it. Be fed slop? You're calling my content slop now? All because I won't read chat messages about you guys, like, wanting to build Legos with 9-year-olds and basically outing yourself to the feds as, weirdos. Y'all talking about getting freaky with 9-year-olds in my chat? Y'all are fucking weird. You're all at fault for allowing it to happen. I blame all of you equally. I'm an equal opportunity offender. You guys are still on that topic! Fucking crazies. I'm lost to my Spotify. Two people have already said they've done nothing. What the fuck are y'all? Fuck! What, they get taken down? He didn't get taken down. Y'all fucking with me. Yeah, turn down the music. No, I want to turn it up. Ooh. That could have been bad. I'll re-chat in a second. I'm just a little bit focused at the moment. What's your favorite Treyarch Zombies game? Black Ops 1. Evolve to the floor, the rest of the day stand still. I don't feel welcomed. Sounds about right for this chat. Are you on something right now? Probably. Play modded BO2 Zombies? No. I don't want to play Black Ops 2. What do I get for looking at chat?
Sometimes these
You just railed the spread at hardcore.
every little thing that I think about just adds on top of the pain and doubt. Even though I wanna just let it out, I try to act like I don't mind it. Try to keep
He's a human being, not a machine that can pump out videos every fucking day.
when I thought that keeping this inside would make it better. I never thought that I would end up ruining it forever. But every time I think I got everything put back together, I end up making more regrets, making more regrets. I watch it all come apart, knowing I could have changed it all from the start. Fighting myself, I always lose. Fighting myself, I always lose. I didn't want you to think I'm worn out so easily. I wish I'd held it in so you never knew it built up inside of me. Now I don't know how it overflowed, spilled out unwillingly. But now everything that I learned to hate came out for you to see. I don't want you to promise you can change everything and make it better. Cause you can bet I'm gonna end up ruining it forever. And every time you think you got everything put back together, I end up making more regrets.
Mind your own business and watch the stream. Fight, 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 fight. I don't trust that, you know?
Hey, yeah, what's up, kid? Yo, got some action for you. Nah, I have a little 6 points to place, man, but it's somewhere in the stadium here. Yo, tricky. Yeah, I'll see you shot right here more. Later.
Come on, fight, 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 fight. Cold War is better than BO3 Zombies. Fight, 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 fight. Yeah, actually, I deadass agree with that. I don't like BO3 Zombies. Oh, he called you a troglodyte! Fight back! You know what I hate more than people who ask me a bunch of questions about what I'm putting onto the video? White knights that defend my channel. When I was in high school, I had someone streak down the hallway. That sucks. I finished that race before this guy told his story. Stay forever night. I awaken, I arise. Where's the climax of the story? There isn't. It's fiction.
Connecting on turbo.
Period blood all over the bathroom. Checks out. Taken by the time. They're as holographic as the meatloaf. Overtaken in the final corner. Still not fast enough. Watch this shit. It's all about that acceleration. It really is all about that acceleration. Now we're gonna go do the drag race. Sorry, I was reading chat. Really? How did I miss that? Sweet. Will you hold me to the edge again? Secret Circuit race. It was not a secret circuit race. It was a lie. Fuck. Yes! I know the URL race is behind me. I'm just checking for other races. What's your question?
Check it out! It's the Big Daddy champ from up north. Nah, man, can't be.
I don't
Looks
know
more
them.
like a chump than a champ.
So you're what all the fuss is about? Don't look like much to me.
You got that right.
You haven't got a chance, hero. On or off the track.
Watch yourself. For a little bit I need to focus, so I'm not going to be reading chat. You also don't need to tell me every time you guys get an ad. I fixed it. It's supposed to be one every 30 minutes. So, you know, once in a 30-minute block. So break it down, you should get 2 ads an hour. Adios, Mantis. I would stream like this more often, longer streams, if I had the free time. And I'm always busy doing shit for other people, so I don't normally have this free time. Adios, Deo. I will forever never pronounce anyone's name properly, so don't take it personally. Is this not just the same exact course? No, it's not. Similar. Nice voice. Sorry, I sing when I'm concentrating. If I'm listening to music and I'm concentrating, I'll just sing. If you ever want to know when I'm focused, if I'm not talking, playing a game, but I start singing, I'm focused. This song was in Need for Speed Underground 1, if I'm not mistaken, too. Oh, fuck. Fuck yeah! Got one more Euro race. Oops.
I feel alone in my body. I feel a silence underneath. In these valleys of blood.
Once again, I just need to focus. 'Cause these cars are a lot better than mine. Welcome back. Fuck, I fucked up that turn. Kind of how content creation goes. You milk shit until it's dry. Something I have not yet learned to do. Maybe I'll do that with the reels. You're fine. You're fine, Ozzy. Makes money for everyone involved. Why are you procrastinating? I procrastinate. I know what it feels like. How do you get funny reels? Doom scroll. Like the worst shit possible. Send people the worst shit possible. And Instagram start recommending you more cursed and fucked up reels. New inventory in the car lot. Do it like this. It's going down. It's going down. It's going down. It's going down. Nice. Lucario, I think, is Yoshi's favorite Pokemon.
With lungs that gasp for breath from emotional stress with special effects. In a distorted collage, carefully lies between beats of a rhythmic barrage. It's going down, the logical progression on the timeline. The separation narrowed down to a fine line to blur the edges so they blend together properly. Take you on an audible odyssey. Now it's going down, a logical progression on the timeline. The separation narrowed down to a fine line to blur the edges so they blend together properly. Take you on an audible odyssey. Now it's going down. Put it out for the world to see. LP and X-Men for the 10th degree. Nobody in the world is safe when we melt down the wax and your record free. Put it out for the world to see. LP and X-Men for the 10th degree. Nobody in the world is safe when we melt down the wax and your record free.
And it crashes.
Once again it is composed sentences altogether venomous. The four elements of natural force projected daily through the sound of the source. Everybody on board as we blend the sword with the pen. The mightiest the weapon swinging right for the chin to elevate mental states long gone with the wind to defend men from shoddy imitation pretends it's going down. Style assimilation readily trekking through the weaponry of a pure.
I'm gonna get rid of the Sentra because it's lived its usefulness. Lived its usefulness. The Civic still has use to us until one of these next cars gets upgraded. This is gonna swap out the Civic.
Put your car on a diet. Less weight means more speed. It's as simple as that.
Sometimes these thoughts in my head speak so loud. Every little thing that I think about just builds on top of the pain and doubt. Even though I wanna just let it.
Do I have any more races? I do.
I don't mind it. Try to keep my mouth so quiet, but sitting there in my silence just seems to amplify it. When I thought that keeping this inside would make it better, I never thought that I would end up ruining it forever. But every time I think I got everything put back together, I end up making more regrets, making more regrets. Falling from grace, I watch it all come apart, knowing I could have changed it all from the start. Fighting myself, I always lose. Fighting myself, I always lose. I didn't want you to think I'm worn out so easily. I wish I'd held it in so you never knew it built up inside of me. Now I don't know how it overflows, spilled out unwillingly. But now everything that I learned to hate came out for you to see. I don't want you to promise you can change everything and make it better, 'cause you can bet I'm gonna end up ruining it forever. And every time you think you got everything put back together, I end up making more regrets, making more regrets. Falling from grace, I watch it all come apart, knowing I could have changed it all from the start. Fighting myself, I always lose. Fighting myself, I always lose.
It's kind of badass.
Hey, check this out. Looks like we gotta take her on a little blacktop run now.
I can't run with this weight on my back. I can't see because I'm focused on the past. I can't breathe, I need to break free from the anger that's
Your prediction, you ain't
I'm staying on the highway. I'm beating this guy on the highway.
Hey, you know what? Listen here, man. I can't find your skills, man. Not after that.
Yes. Can we take you around? Why? So how we doing, chat? You guys surviving with me? I know it's a longer stream. It's been almost 6 hours. But how we feeling? Panicking? Why are you panicking? Fighting Garantina, it's about to sweep you. Are you able to like save scum it? Save scum, where you save right before the fight and then reload the save. Ah. Jimmy's Garage? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god. What the fuck? Fuck you, GPS.
And you must be laying it down out there to be getting those mods. No one's been able to score that. Sweet. Just keep it up.
Wow, I'm impressed, dog. It's a sweet ride. Must cost your parents a fortune.
Fuck you.
You and I both know that your job is whack. Get out of here, man.
I'll lose him on the highway. Long spell of silence, I'm sorry. Broken up by me going, baby. He goes, yeah, nice ride. Did Santa bring it for you? Baby. Who's on my Christmas list? Woo! Haha! Fuck yeah! Yes! 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 Scared the hell out of me, my bad. I lost. He fucked up, and he's going the wrong way! Yes! Holy shit! Yes! Fucked him up. I've been asked this question 4 times now on this stream. And now it's safe to say this fear is just a play. Taking back my heart again, along the lines divided. Yeah, I restarted my game. My controls went back to defaults. Fucking move! Bro dug his heels in. Fucking bitch.
Then you must be doing something right, 'cause scoring a part like that doesn't come every day. I've never seen anything like it. Nice work.
Nice work. Thanks, bitch. Two-face, start in the middle. Two-face. This song is so fucking good. Oh, I can almost make that turn with this car. Honestly, I may just stick with this car for a while. I listen to both. It depends on what I'm feeling that day. I fucked up. Stop. Do I have a favorite song? No. A favorite song is like trying to pick out a favorite blood vessel. There's too many of them. I have favorite albums. I'd have to think about that, and that would distract me right now. There goes Anthony making it weird. Song's a banger. I made a video using this song last October. Yo, Jimmy D in first second. That's crazy. Alright, since you guys are actually trying to pinpoint blood vessels, it's like picking a favorite red blood cell. Which one? There's about 3 billion of them. Remember why Life is so strange. How is it strange? Oh, I read your other message. Hell yeah. There's Cole Harbor.
Sweet race, dude. Nailing that last win fulfills the sponsor's requirements. You're open to sign up with someone else, so get out there and keep it up. Hey, it's me. I just got the call. The highway to Cole Harbor is good to go. Head over there and see what turns up. Later.
Oh, I'm wrong. Can I just see a drag race icon, or am I going crazy? Didn't mean to keep me so fucked up. Did it for the dopamine. Didn't mean that I'm just like so hard that you're gone and did it for the dopamine. Holy fuck! $2,200. This is gonna be difficult. I over-revved every single gear. I short shifted. Yes. Yes.
Hey dude, I just sorted through the last stack of contracts. I picked the best of the best, so let me know who you want to sign with.
All right, time to do some more math, chat. It makes me want more. Long time coming, tables turned around. One of us is going, one of us going down. I'm not running. So this is 12,450. That's 12,875. What was this one again? Oh, 450. Okay, so the second one's more. That's 11,000. Okay, that's 13,150, which is a massive fucking jump. And the last one, which is 13,575. This one pays the most. Yes! It's a little different now, as one of us is going. One of us is going. Hi, Izzy. Guys, my dog Izzy's in the room. Say hi, Izzy. Oh, Izzy, you laying? Okay, let's hit that save real quick. Restart the game just to see what cars we have. Hi, yes. Hi. Hi. Hi, puppy. Hey, puppy. Hi. Hi. Izzy. Come here. Hi. 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 Oh, hello. Come here. Come here, baby. Yay! Hi. Hi. Oh, you're so precious. Oh, you're so precious. Oh. Oh, you're so precious. Yeah, you're so precious. Mwah. Oh. You looking at all the monitors? You trying to figure out what's what? Is there any food on the monitors? Is there any food on the monitors? Or is that car? Is that car? I know. No food. No food on the monitors. Oh. What is a puppy to do? What is a puppy to do? No. I'm giving her a hug right now. She wants down. Alright, Daisy, go lay down. Go lay down. Go. Go, Poppy. Yeah. Go, Poppy. What? Alright, I'm gonna wrap up my stream for now. I'll be back in like an hour, okay? I'm gonna go eat dinner and relax. So, I'll be back later. Adios.